All right, let's activate things. XCOM activated. I can't hear XCOM. Hey, Cheesington. There we go. Now I hear XCOM. All right, where were we? November 7th. 130 meld, which is not enough meld. We need 60 more meld, really. Then we could actually put together two mechs. Two mech candidates, and the mech, and the gun. So, let's go get some meld here. On the roadway swarming abduction. Really, that doesn't end badly. Anyone coming off fatigue soon? Out in 8 hours. Our potential is going to change here. And our poor Rocketeers, our poor Rocketeer Corps. No Rocketeer November is, I guess, what I should rename this to. We only have 4 total, too, after losing one on the squad wipe. Well, we need more Rocketeers, and here are things we need more of. We're good on Scouts, at least. Though a few of them could sure use some experience. And we need to level up these baby engineers. Anyways, all problems for after the abduction. We have a roadway. Do we have an officer? We do have an officer. Now we're going to have to use our Into the Breach officer on a non-Into the Breach mission again, aren't we? Yep. Do I think I'm likely to move away from the Snapshot Rocketeer build? I don't know. I mean, they're all gonna stick with Snapshot for now. If I got other Rocketeers, who knows? But probably by the time we'd get anyone that could be another Rocketeer, they're just going to be made into an Archer or something. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Snapshot has saved us. There are times where it has absolutely saved us, especially on Confounding Light. On Confounding Light, Snapshot was super clutch against that really awkward Muton spawn. There have been a couple times when we've been able to do double rocket. Not very often, though. And usually double inaccurate rocket. We'll see. Officer, you probably have Vegas because we need to keep you alive, don't we? Look at that, we finally have a targeting module. We fancy. Ideally medkits, but let's see how this plays out. Roadways, lots of shooters. Let's bring Zhang. Gauss rifle, get a Gauss auto pistol. Scope, and do we go alloy plating, or is there anything else? Could give you the targeting module. Go all in on the crits. Seems reasonable with 14 health. Hey G Rainbow, good to see you. Hey Harry. Luckiest streamer. Delicious targeting module. Indeed, we finally have the targeting module for our crit infantry. Finally spent the 36 bucks, or however much it cost. Don't think it was much more than 36 bucks. Cheesington, this is a roadway, so it looks like you're coming on it. Do I ever select my armor decos of choice? That's a good question. I feel like when I've done that in the past, it's usually the campaign ends shortly afterwards. I feel like that takes everyone quickly to death, but you know. We'll see. When we get mechs, I'll definitely customize the mechs though, because you have to put a helm on them. Yeah, Cheese is up to 100 aim. Pretty good. Pretty good aim. Compared to our other snipers who have 80 aim. 80 aim and 79 aim. And 81 aim. Our other good sniper died on the squad wipe. So our sniper game is not doing fantastic. Has to be said. Maybe actually go double infantry just so we can try and level up Maria here. Since we have an extra Gauss rifle. Well, HP, 3 HP. 3 HP infantry. Good luck. At least you'll get some credit from Into the Breach. Get some use out of you. Who else do we need? We need a gunner. Well, it looks like it's gonna have to be our Master Sergeant then. Give you a respirator, avoid... Let's give you the backup medkit actually instead. Avoid unfortunate incidents from repeating themselves. Extra HP, maybe? Need more scopes. We need to build more scopes, definitely. Concerning the laser LMG, yeah, I'm thinking about it for roadway. I'm thinking about it, but we're gonna see who else we're bringing on this mission first. Definitely going to want a scout. Let's just get you that final point towards Master Sergeant. You're almost there. We could use an engineer. You throw chem. Maybe chem and flashbangs? Do we go for captures here? I mean, it might be viable. We'll see. Let's figure out who the final person is. We need someone with a motion tracker. Chem flashbangs is a classic combo. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that. But it's either chem and captures or chem and flashbangs. Great rookie mission. Who else can we bring here? Maybe we give Nazira. Let's switch this up. Kenson here. Give her the alloy cannon, the motion tracker, and a respirator, and a dream. And we need more laser pistols. At least gets us a couple into the breach credits. Exactly, into the breach, swarming abduction. Well, let me see. We need to bring more. We need to build more scopes. I think I've said that the past 5 streams now. Admittedly, that's 1 week of XCOM time. I mean, sometimes that's 1 day of XCOM time. How do I feel about double smoke on the medic or smoke chem to free up a slot for the engineer? I feel like on a roadway, I want heavier smoke because there's going to be potentially extended firefights where we're just going to have to take shots. If it wasn't a roadway, I might take the chem on the medic, and then I might even take like an explosive grenade for cover destruction. But most of the cover, we're not going to be able to destroy here. Just gotta take shots and hit the shots, basically. You come with battle scanners, you come with battle scanners, so we'll have really good vision to play with. Yeah, I think this should be good. Anything I'm obviously missing? I don't think so. All right, let's get in there and find out what we're up against. Yeah, exactly. Cars exploding is very unreliable. It only explodes when it's going to inconvenience you. It never explodes when it's convenient for you. And the aliens gets fuck.
This operation will be in Canada. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from the cities.
Oh fuck.
You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
This one is legally a roadway, yeah. Yeah, it is legally a roadway. Okay, we're starting up top. That's good news, at least. I'm glad we went heavy on smoke, since this is one where you frequently have to stand out in the open. Oh look, there's Meld over there.
Watch your backs out there, people.
2, 3, 4, 5. Really nothing on top. So everything is concentrated down on the bottom, I see. I see.
Heading out. As you wish.
Moving to position.
Heading for that location.
At least we didn't get the bottom spawn. That's the good thing. But man, are there...
Yes, Commander.
Swarming is a lot of aliens. Let's just make sure our side of the map is clear. Just be really sure here.
Brother is online.
Okay, it's clear. Interesting.
I hear your voice.
I'm covering that area.
Shield, Commander. I shield, Commander.
Floaters. Mutons. Meld that we are not getting. No way.
Augen auf.
Got 2 heavy floaters, leaving 2 normal floaters. That's just 1 pod. The rest of them. There's not a lot of map.
On my way.
Kind of just gonna have to wait here for pods to come up, I feel like. I mean, it'd be great to use the high ground against them, but too many are going to be able to see us very quickly.
Heading out.
Maybe tuck yourself in here, that way you get a shotgun overwatch only if they fly over the train.
Headed there now.
So it takes the secure position back here.
Explorando.
Come get some. On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Gonna be a lot of overwatching. Hey, Bison Bites. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a big one there. Look at the size of that berserker. Oh. That's not a small one. Let me give you a shout out, Bison, before I get distracted by this horrible situation. Berserkers, that's the preferable form of red mutons. I suppose that's true. You do have a point there. I don't like this split pod with 1 berserker up top and the rest doing who knows what. But here we are. We're gonna be hanging out upstairs for a while, I think.
Watch. Aye, aye.
And no rush.
They die.
No rush to meet our friends down there.
Por supuesto.
How long have I played this game? Too long, but not long enough to have beaten an Ironman Impossible campaign yet. Once they've grouped through, a simple chem solves many problems. That is true. But first they have to group up and stop being a split pod. Even with the Kimbo. 3 Berserkers? 3 Berserkers is no joke. We don't really have a way to pull anything, to be honest. Not without risking line of sight to everything. We can't really go beyond the train line of sight here. Maybe next turn I'll throw out another battle scanner so we can keep seeing what's going on down there. You have 2 of those, yeah. Alright, let's overwatch a turn, and then next turn a battle scanner to open up our view.
Got my eyes on.
Scary out here. Scary pods on this abduction. Your jumpy legs mutons too. Jumpy legs mutons. Get it down here, maybe see if we pick up anything else.
Incoming signal.
They're angry.
Scanner.
Meld. Let's just meld. Yeah, so it's like two giant berserkers and 1 baby berserker, right? That one's bigger than that one. So we got a really big berserker. We got a big berserker, and then we got a baby berserker. It's gonna be a complicated pod to deal with. Bombard Chem solves this nicely. Get on the building's roof without activating this one here. That seems very risky to me. Just eat a chem out there. Almost. Almost.
Yeah, I'll say posten. Todo cubierto. I'm on it.
I'm covering that area.
Moving to Overwatch.
Where's everything else, too? Like, this is swarming. This is not a big map. We've only seen 2 pods.
Guardia, por supuesto.
Overwatch. I'm watching for him.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Pick up alles im Blick. You hear that?
It sounds like there's something over there we heard. We saw the shadow of floaters there, berserkers there. Presumably 1 other out there somewhere.
Overwatch.
Roger that. I'll handle it.
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander. Todo cubierto.
By meld, we didn't have a chance with these pod compositions.
Oh, Juanito, comandante.
On Overwatch. I have it covered.
I'm on it. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Pick up alles im Blick.
Abductions are just going to be like our scariest missions. Well, not as scary as the down destroyers, I guess, at the end of the day.
En guardia.
Overwatch. I'm watching.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm watching for them.
I feel, Commander. In my map, Commander.
Kind of spread out. Line of sight out there is so risky, though. Looks like only the Berserker pod is on patrol. Yeah, everyone else is hanging out, staying low. Problem is, we're gonna have like no room to deal with these issues. It doesn't help that there's one muton with them, because that one muton means we can't stand out in the open against them. So I guess this is all. No, the rocks can be bull rushed, but this is indestructible. Is this indestructible? I don't know actually. Maybe destructible. Looks like a tank of something explosive.
Todo cubierto.
Get some.
On Overwatch. Watching for activity.
I got it.
Overwatch. I have you. Ich hab alles entdeckt. Oh, Habitor, comandante.
Covering now.
I feel. I'll handle it.
Moving to Overwatch. Yeah.
Yeah, mutons, mutons, mutons. All the mutons you can dream of.
Bin unterwegs.
If we were to move you up here, could you huck over? You could. Interesting. Interesting. Let's keep that in mind and keep an eye on them.
Ich hab alles entdeckt.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes. I'm on it.
I feel, Commander. Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Oh. Stop moving? Or stop letting us know where they're moving?
En guardia, por supuesto.
Get some.
On Overwatch. I have it covered.
Yeah.
Can't keep losing abductions. We lost our last abduction. We can't Can't have to be evacing from the mall.
Todo cubierto.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning. Yeah, all set, boss.
You hear that?
You have, yeah, you have battle scanners too. Okay, we actually have a ton of battle scanners. So let's get one out again.
Scanning target area now.
Oh boy. Oh my. It's just heavy floater town, isn't it? Heavy floater highway. Heavy floater highway. Look, we got a shot on one who's flying. If we were to shoot one, I'm sure it does the thing where it activates both pods. Imagine these guys activate at the same time. That's an evac. That's an evac right there if they activate. What is this? Just two heavy floater pods and a berserker pod. It's like nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel abduction. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Roger that. Scanning. Yeah, all set, boss. Poniéndome en guardia.
That's a big heavy floater too. I mean, all heavy floaters are big, but that's an especially big heavy floater. Could it be a War Master? We got the autopsy done, so... And we get... Who do you have? Who do you see? No, you don't see anyone. Gas long rifle doesn't see from there. Interesting. So maybe we actually pull you back here, and
Copy that, Commander.
you move here for future shots. Now what is that you see? Can't tell, because you don't have a shot to take, of course.
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm covering that area.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanner. Oh, Habitor, comandante.
There's a lot of bad news out here. The answer is probably not, but there are good odds of it being the dreaded Aircobra. More scanners? We won't have line of sight to them there. We have more scanners, but we won't have line of sight to them landed there. Need to move closer, so let's see if we can just get the battle scanner bug that tells us where things still are.
Overwatch. I have it covered.
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander. Red post.
Pack soldiers with 50 of the things. That would be helpful. We still have one on each of our battle scanner people, but let's take another return.
I'm on it. I have it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Yeah, all set, boss.
What's making that
Alright, let's get a view again.
Getting a better look.
Holy shit. Look at all that. It's looking crowded down there. They're looking very split. Look at all those heavy floaters. One mission we don't bring a Rocketeer, eh? The one mission with no Rocketeer. Don't suppose you can see anything. Nope, nope.
Yeah, I'll say for explorando.
On Overwatch. I'm watching for them.
It's a Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What are you guys up to? You're moving to the right. To the left. And still. Any one of these pods individually is a cause for incredible concern to XCOM, even with our best of the best. Should have gone Phoenix Coil Gun so we could shoot down the abductors.
Watching for activity.
If I went coil guns, we could shoot these down instead of suffering so much. Okay, that could be probably not close enough. Probably can't reach that far. Almost, almost. Just need a tile more range. I mean, maybe you could get a tile more of range, Val. I could put you like here. It's pretty good. If it doesn't get them, they probably run through it on their way. I think we do that so we can start to see how things go with the Berserkers and try and figure out things from now, because otherwise this is gonna get dangerous. I mean, it's already dangerous if any of the floaters decide to come in now that we engage with this. But yeah, let's go. Did she warp through the acid? We're fucked. Engineer's dead. They love line of sight cheating too, Berserkers. That's not good. Yeah, it is not good out here. Not good. We could maybe... I mean, she should have been acided by that, but it looks like they had them cheat the acid. It really looks to me like she got to cheat the acid and now we're going to get killed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well. I mean, we just gotta see what they do, I guess. Engineer might live if it goes first. Who knows?
Explorando.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch. I'll be watching.
Roger that. Scanning.
Good, go away, heavy floaters. Okay, she is acided there at least. Look at that HP. Holy shit. That's with acid getting rid of the DR too. Imagine without.
El blanco sigue en pie. Damn it, missed the target.
Good shot. Baby Berserker. Regenerated 2 health. Fuck you. So what is this? Juggernaut. Sprinter, adaptive bone marrow, shock absorbent. Behemoth, at least. Scary but looks possible. Yeah. I don't love that these aren't hundreds. How far can she get? Very important question. God, these looks like such baby berserkers compared to that one. Like, look, it's just like little tiny ones. What, you just a Muton Berserker, and you also Muton Berserker. You guys are little tiny baby ones now. You guys seem cute now. The regular Muton Berserkers seem like cute, you know? Yeah, so Sprinter plus who knows how much base mobility. Jumpy legs. Hardened. Are the other ones hardened? Yeah, why are they all hardened? That's not fair. That's not fair. Want to buy chrysalid plate and an impact vest? Yeah, I guess. Well. Why is your 2-hit so shit? 65? Really? 65. She is technically the furthest away from our team. They're blood frenzied too. Okay, just one of this one's blood frenzied. Okay. Okay. This one needs to die. 100% blood frenzied one needs to die. It'll get us. That's why it got further there too, isn't it? Yeah, blood call. That's what the Avermuton decided to do. Very intelligent choice. by him. So I think we need to kill these two and run away from her. Especially this one. People in the car probably aren't safe from the Juggernaut. Yeah, I think so. I think they both take shots, or let's see, do either of them have a battle rifle? No. No battle rifle on either. Gunner needs to stay in place to get double shots here. I don't know how far she's going to be able to get. Where's my mobility preview from XCOM 2? That would sure be nice to have. No shred, no shred. No rocketeer, no assault. Because, you know, it was a roadway. It was going to be a long-range roadway battle, you know? So my concern with them shooting first is they could panic and then they die. I think we start with the gunner. They'll apply hollow to this one, and they need to stay in position either way. Good. Good start. We're just gonna have to hope the Muton can't get up, I think. Because we're probably gonna need the close range bonus here. Let's actually... Zhang's got the most damage potential with the crit. What kind of crit chances does he have? Only like 50%, not guaranteed here. Can precision 100% hit, 76 the crit on this one. He didn't move because of step out. Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's 12 damage. Let's see if Zhang could do more than that if Zhang's lucky, though.
Got it.
Let's see if Zhang can one-tap it. 100%. 64 the crit.
They won't be doing any more fighting.
Good job, Zhang. 15. Slightly over, but pretty good for us. Alright. Let's take care of this one. We should have enough. Yeah, we should have more than enough to deal with this one, too. Bring it in. Get that crit. I mean, good damage. I can't complain about the damage, but just hoping for that crit.
Andando.
78. To the same level as the gunner, basically. Make it equal between you two. Capture? Good job, Corporal. Sergeant? Are you Sergeant or Corporal? Not that high, but I appreciate the hard work she's putting in here. Go tuck behind here for now, Engineer. If we're feeling spicy, we might try to capture afterwards. Have hit and run, but don't want her getting any closer. Just throw up an Overwatch. And same with you. Ooh, nice Overwatch. You got close. Okay. We got this. We got the Berserkers, team. Still acided, yes. Can get the cap, potentially. And start this off, Gunner. White Hollow. Well, then with the machine pistol. Wow, you do 5 damage with the machine pistol. A lot of machine pistol damage. Okay, not ideal because there is, you know, a muton out there, but we can throw a smoke on you guys afterwards. Imagine if it was a laser heater. Yeah. Alright, well, we have to throw a smoke anyways, so you might as well go for the cap in the open.
That's a Zielfeld.
There we go. You coming home with us, Juggernaut, if we survive the rest of the mission. Big if there. To be fair, I probably would panic too if, you know, I was put in that situation there.
Heading to that location.
Bring you back up, cover for when the muton comes in. Yeah, just in case we're definitely putting this down.
Pop and smoke.
So the muton could make the decision to grenade there. It's very possible the muton could make that decision, but at that point, you know what can you do? You just gotta say GG at that point.
Back in. We're green to go. I'm on the
And let's get you up and get you ammo. Ooh, they're coming. Where's that muton?
Afirmativo.
That's affirmative.
You guys slightly spread out. Be slightly less tempting grenade targets. Ugh. Exactly. Big if here. Big if.
got it covered. Watching for activity.
Rock and roll.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Lleva avanzar, comanda. Ya estoy.
Good to go.
All the heavy floaters coming in the same direction. Don't like that. See if you can spot where Muton's gone. Muton hanging out over there, it seems. Yeah. Not upstairs, though. Downstairs. All the floaters together, though. Hoo-hoo. Do not want to fight those two pods at the same time. That ends badly for XCOM. One pod nearly down at the low price of 1 chem, 1 smoke, and 40 free battle scanners. Thankfully, we brought the max battle scanners squad, so we still got a couple left, you know?
I feel, Commander. I'm on it.
Field commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ana. En guardia, por supuesto.
Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Okay, they split up at least. That's nice. Probably Now stay there for now. Don't know what the muton could do.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm watching for them.
I feel, Commander.
Can we just evac with our muton berserker? That would be nice. Drag him out to the Sky Ranger. Say goodbye.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
Probably need to be in deeper. I don't know where to put you for now, though. That place is dangerous line of sight through the car. Come on, Muton. We can't really do much till you come out and play.
Roger. I'll handle it.
To Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Listen. What was that?
Poniéndome en guardia. Get some.
Roger that. I'll handle it.
Roger that.
We're in it pretty deep already. We are indeed, Alpine. Ah, heavy floaters. Double heavy floater. I don't like it out here.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Don't like it out here. I need mechs. We desperately need mechs.
I don't think we are alone out here.
But the game thinks we're winning, so it doesn't give us meld.
I feel, Commander. En guardia con your zone.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Aye, aye.
Muton's really gonna just
I have it covered.
camp downtown. That's fine, we're in no rush, Muton.
What's making that noise?
We'll hang out here by the rats all the time it takes. Scout's thinking of giving them names. There's Freddy, Charles. Look at them, nice and friendly. I'll take a rat over a heavy floater any day.
Estoy en marcha. En guardia.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes. I have it covered.
I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. You hear that?
Oh, there he is.
The aliens are falling back.
Okay. That works. We got shitty shots on this guy. Our shots are not great, but we have a lot of them. We could move you up. Surely that doesn't end badly. Here. Here, get a great shotgun shot on him. No issue. I mean, at the end of the day, we can suppress him and just keep shooting him, so... Or that can happen. Well done, Cheesington. Good job. Alright. Cheesington doesn't care about full cover.
Overwatch.
Cheesington is an honorary Finn man.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, outside posten.
Todo cubierto. I'm on it.
Now, we have 2 heavy floater pods to deal with. This is the worst, because this is like... Floaters plus trains is just bad, because they just fly right over the train and flank everyone. You wish you could afford to pick sharpshooter on snipers? We picked sharpshooter on you, right? Didn't we? Or did we not? What did we go for? No, you don't have sharpshooter. It goes up against ranger, really? Oh, yeah, you can't. Can't pick that over ranger. Just have enough aim, and it doesn't matter.
Got it covered. I'm covering that area.
I feel, Commander.
Yeah, outside
Afirmativo.
Well, definitely wait until you have precision shot up. Until they're not bunched up in the same spot.
Come get some.
Overwatch. I'm watching for them.
Moving to Overwatch.
See, we maybe bring you back up here. Engineer back up here.
Explorando. I'm on it.
I have it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. En guardia por Overwatch.
I'm covering that
I
area.
got my eyes on it.
Come on, don't you guys want to split up or something? You know? Spend a lot of time together, you 2 pods.
I feel Commander.
You should check out what's happening up here. Your Newton friends disappeared. I mean, we only have 2 battle scanners left. I think we have to try and set up on the left here somehow. Let's overwatch as we think about that possibility. I mean, it kind of gives us most of the information we need without actually tossing it, to be honest. Once you've already discovered them once, just keep one battle scanner back and... If we could set up good shots over here. Them while they're on the ground, landed, one of them at a time. I think we gotta move toward that. It also keeps us towards evac if things went really bad. But at this point, we should really fight through it.
Moving to position.
Andando.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Watching for activity.
Covered.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Okay. In avanzar, Commander. Oh, Juanito, Comandante. Yes, so. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, wait. They're acting differently now. They changed their mind. They might be coming up. Ooh, if they come up on this side, that's really annoying to fight around. And that engagement means in a bad position versus the other one if the other one wakes up in the middle of that.
Heading there now.
Marchando.
Will do.
Up some of the positions, but not fully. Can't fully commit yet. See what the other pod has in mind.
Moving.
Bring everyone in a little bit. If we do activate them, we want them to be more in this area.
Okay.
Auf dem Weg. Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick. Explorando.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'll be watching.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Like it. The scariest one has started to move. Ranger being up against VPT would be interesting and miserable. Yeah. That would be suffering.
Moving out.
These moves by them are forcing us to readjust a bit.
Moving out.
I'm rolling.
You can and should run an Overwatch if an Overwatch comes in, so just stand out in the open. Switch to the laser pistol, I guess.
On the move.
Our commander back to this position. Looks like they could come over.
I understand.
Lì a voi.
Riceve gas.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
I don't see us. Do we see them? Battle scanner number 500. You see him, but don't have a shot that far. You see him. Heavy floater sentry. Okay. I don't love it. Especially the fact that you have a terrible shot right now. Wait, but that's not necessarily the big one, is it? Look at this. What the hell? This is the all-heavy floater pod. Did I transform? I thought it was two pods of heavy floater and floater mix, but it looks like one of the baby floaters turned into a heavy floater. Well, while we've been waiting, it grew. We've been here so long, it grew up. Oh boy. Well, steady weapon, shall we? Can we get a smoke over to you guys if we need it? No, we can't. Okay. You guys need to get out of there then. He sees us. He sees us.
Heading to that location.
Not ideal, but place to go for now. You get smoke over there if you need to, yes. Okay, that infantry is in a bad place. But we'll see if we can fix that depending on what goes on here. Gain some weight, the baby floater that is, yeah. Could have sworn it was 2 pods of 2 heavy floater, 2 floaters. These guys come back and it's all, oops, it's all heavy floaters again. Not in the mood for another, oops, it's all heavy floaters.
Moving to position.
Stay here, move up afterwards.
I feel, Commander. Excelente.
Oh no.
El blanco sigue en pie. Vigilad los flancos.
Not really the activation we wanted. We have Aircobra. It's Aircobra, everyone. It's everyone's favorite heavy floater. Oh boy. It's Aircobra time. No shot, no shot. You 1 tile away from line of sight for the other guy? You can. This is the worst activation imaginable. Maybe only be receiving. Yeah, he's only receiving +5, but we can't kill him. We have no line of sight, no line of sight, and we just have the infantry out here. We basically have to break line of sight and just hope they do something stupid. That's what we got to work with here. Now we have to make sure you can pull away safely from that Overwatch. I think you can. It seems like it's just the one in there. Goddamn Aircobra. Aircobra, hard pull back into smoke indeed. Obviously, you know, bombard grenades. Sapper. Aircobra. Don't like it. Yeah, good mind controller rift would be very helpful, Bison Bites. That's true. So I think Santucho pulls back to where the gunner is. The gunner pulls back to where the officer is. Let's get the smoke around here now, because I'm sure we'll need it. Just get that marked in there. Now you pull back here. Gunner comes to here. You could technically run the Overwatch if we were feeling... No, you couldn't. You can't even get close enough. Maybe you can. You just need to take this route. Is it okay? Because of the barrels, all that. Should be okay to just pull you in here. Full cover. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Line of sight successfully broken. Scout, you can move and then do everything you need to. So get out of here.
I'm rolling.
You just steady, you move a little bit away, make sure you're still in smoke. You are steady as well. We need a good bring him on shot for Mr. Aircobra. A little crowded back here. You do. I don't have a place to put you, do we? Here I'm afraid you'll see more than we want to. If we activate that other pod, we're dead. We're already kind of dead. This is a bad pod. This is a bad time. Bad time to be XCOM.
Moving to position.
I mean, let's see what you see from here. Do you really see beyond? It doesn't seem like you do. Okay, hunker down. So, landed. Overwatch. You guys fuck off? Yeah, they really fuck off. Okay, okay. Oh, what? Nani? Nani? What the fuck is this mission? Oh boy. Zang. $100 to hit, $100 to crit. Put in some work. Good. Could the scout finish? Where's the scout? You see anything else? Yes, you see everything else. Take the gift for now and worry about them later. This abduction, man, this is a cooked abduction. You can probably take a good. Okay, let's just have Zang finish off the Aircobra. Now we're 100 to hit, 100 to crit. Guarantees we take it down at least. Good work, Zang.
This one is finished.
Goodbye, Aircobra. You will not be missed. You don't see anything from there. I don't think anyone else is gonna really have line of sight on them. Which is a shame because I'd really, if I could hollow one of them, we can precision shot it. There's free heavy floaters out there. We still have one chem, yes. Assuming the engineer survives till that point. Oh man. Just casual muton elites hanging out somewhere down there. At least we got the Aircobra. At least the Aircobra did something very silly, but... Oh boy. Just hollow, you have 100% on that precision. If we're lucky, it could kill, especially if the hollow hit beforehand. I don't have a lot to work with from here, do we? Nah, they're in pretty good floater spaces, aren't they? Those are good floater spaces. Up against the wall, flying. Well done, heavy floaters. If we can clear the map aside from the elites, we can, in theory, bring them down reasonably cleanly. We got a battle scanner. Let's see if it tells us where they are. Okay, I think they're... There's the floater. Yeah, I think it's like 2 elites and a float. Is that a heavy floater too? Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? It's a Muton elite, 2 Muton elites and a heavy floater. That's a pod. Who made that pod? Satan? What a nightmare. Ay, ay, ay. All our Rocketeers are on life support. Well, we had one Rocketeer, but I didn't want to take him because we only have one. We only have one who's not in the hospital right now. And this was a roadway. What are they abducting here, man? They're abducting XCOM. That's what they're abducting. They are here to abduct XCOM. And you could get... Oh, you run an Overwatch. And are in half cover afterwards. You would apply hollow. No way around running the Overwatch. If you hit, though, it could get one down to the point we could kill it. Are we on smokes? 2 smokes. Knowing what we're up against. The nightmare mission. First abduction of my life. I think we're just gonna take the 86 here. Who has less hit points? Heavy floater. Also, heavy floater sentry. Where's heavy floater? So heavy floater, evasion launch bombard, heavy floater sentry. Oh yeah, you get covering fire. So you would get to shoot us if we were to attempt to take a shot right now. Yes, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's a bit of a problem. Don't like that. There's no way to cross your Overwatch, is there? And smoke is buggy for these circumstances. You should get the smoke bonus for defense, but I think you actually don't. First covering fire. You just die. It's not ideal. New tunnel leaders can have other elites, heavy floaters, or mechtoids as their navigators. It's running Overwatch where you think it doesn't work. It might also be covering fire. Well, that's not very helpful here. Might also be covering fire. That's my concern right now. I think we can't actually take the shot. That's the case. Now, like with normal floaters, we can hope they just weird out when we go on Overwatch. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes they just get confused when you go on Overwatch and don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly. Taking low-risk actions that on failure kill your soldier and then your squad is how you lose XCOM. So I think we just steady and hope they do something stupid. Not much else we have to work with right now.
Poniéndome en guardia.
You're potentially flankable from there. So let's put you around here. Make sure you can't see out that way for now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
You, I don't even know. Put you in the back a bit. But half cover is kind of dangerous. You don't have a lot of hit points anyways. Just hang out. Everyone hang out. Hope they do something stupid. That's all we can do. Did you land? Watch. Down one. Moves.
Damn it, missed the target.
Adjusting sights.
Well, that's a lot of movement. Don't like that. That's a lot of movement. Don't like that. Stay away, Satan. Oh, look. How kind of you, Heavy Floater. That's pretty much all you can do against these guys. You can overwatch and pray they do something stupid. That's what we got. Are you the Sentry? Yeah, Sentry is still on Overwatch. Mm-hmm. So, Scout, do you see the Sentry? No, you don't. Can we get you to see the Sentry? And we need you to see the Sentry. Alright, and you could also get probably a pretty good... If you get in there, that could be a nice shotgun. That could be a pretty respectable shotgun. You just see this one. Just don't have the cover. We need our alloy shiv. Come back to us, Sputnik. We need you. Yeah, the Sentry is playing smart. Smart Sentry. Still only an 83. Oh, wait. Enemy defense 10%, it just has 10% for something. Just 10% defense, cause fuck you, XCOM, that's why. Clever Sentry. It's like it's the only smart one. It knows its friend was going to do something idiotic, so it's just like, yeah, let's hang back and set up the covering fire. Let's hang back and set up the covering fire. The one mission we have no cover destruction. He lands this map. No, nothing but heavy floaters. The one mission I don't bring a Rocketeer to is the mission we have needed a Rocketeer on more than any other in our entire XCOM campaign, of course. It's literally maybe the first or one of the first missions I have not taken a Rocketeer to. And here we are. Well, we gotta start with just, you're not even taking cover on the rock, I see, okay. And maybe you like blue move out here and be seen, take a hit and run shot. Maybe, aha. Okay. It's not ideal, but it's lightning reflexes. I can work with this. How far back can you do it from? Here. All right, that's our plan. You don't trigger green fire. What? Excuse me? What? Excuse me, game. Excuse me, game. Yeah, hmm. 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 Now, I bet you if Zane shoots... I bet you if Zang or Cheesington takes a shot, we don't have the same outcome. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. I mean, you can ultimately shoot that one, but then you guys are stuck, you know, not able to do anything for another turn. Kind of important that you two are doing things. An important part of our strategy here. Really makes life complicated. You got double tap or a suppression. All right, well, Maria, I know this is above your pay grade, but finish that, please. Good job.
Del juego.
Hollow.
Out of rounds.
Oh no, you took Lone Wolf, didn't you? I gave you Lone Wolf, not Hollow. Unfortunate. See if you trip it coming back? No, you don't trip the Overwatch. Of course not. Why would you? guys scared? Oh, he lands and moves. Okay. 10% on the suppressor. Oh no, we don't want to see you guys. Go away. Go away, Satan. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Huh. Trying to bait us into the others? I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is. We've got the battle scanner that we can use to sound out their positions. We have, looks like, yeah, the Muton elites over there. More heavy floaters over there. Good times. I suppose you want to show us where the other heavy floater is? No? No, you only reveal where unactivated pods that we haven't detected yet are. Interesting. Alright, Maria needs to reload. What do you got? And I feel like we have Maria take this shotgun shot. He's obviously in a very risky position afterwards. Not Maria, Nazira. We at least break line of sight to them? I don't know. You can get 2 shots. You can apply hollow. So we don't have next level tile scanning. Yeah, exactly. Next level tile scanning. Oh man, this is the minute. Entire stream is going to be this abduction, man. This is the most stressful abduction. It's maybe the most stressful concentration of elite enemies I have seen in, certainly that I've ever seen in my campaign. Can't think of any others, well, vanilla campaigns where I've seen things quite like this. Gunner steps up to rock next to car, shoots for hollow slaughter. I don't know, that... I feel like I'd much rather take 2 shots. I mean, the nice thing is it has you in a person with the most ablative HP in half cover. I don't like it offensively, but I do like it defensively. $66, $53. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Get in, apply hollow. 44, don't love it, but do your best. Can also use a command here potentially. Alright, let's go for a sniper next. Precision shot. 76. See what you got.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay. Zang!
Dead. I need ammo.
Zang's just good.
Headed there now.
Thing just kills, man. You don't hit at shots unless I need you to hit them?
Roger that.
Let's wrap you around to Overwatch, I guess.
Moving to Overwatch. Verstanden. Hey,
You
sir.
reload. You Overwatch with the alloy cannon. Stay away, Satan. Let's stay away, Satan. Let's actually pull you. I'll pull you like back here. I'm afraid of that crossing line of sight, so let's actually do it. Let's do this the long way. This is such a tempting grenade target for them over there. No, you probably only get half cover there, don't you? But I need Zing to move up to your current position and reload. Can bring the strike rifle back? Yeah, let's do that.
Marchando.
You can move here, Zing can move here and reload.
Ready to engage. Yes, Commander.
Reload while we have a chance. Overwatch to buck up its AI. You move out here. Just we need less attractive grenade target.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the mutons are coming. I don't like that. The muton elites are coming. They're coming for us. You live in fear of a heavy floater, remembering that it can just shoot at you? Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Get everyone's ammo up.
I'm on it, Commander.
You move in. You move to the edge.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, there he is. What's he gonna do? Double move. The rat friends. Of course. God, they're scary.
Reloaded.
Not much we can do, really. 51.
El disparo no ha dado.
That was a double move, surely. Okay, well, he's landed, but he's in full cover. I mean, you got a decent shot. It's respectable. You don't have anything. Could we get you to a place we could suppress him? No, because there's nothing out here. This is a wasteland. This is a cover wasteland. Alloy Shiv, come back to me. I need you, Alloy Shiv. He's very clever, trying to get me to shoot out the train walls to activate more. Honestly, my reaction would be to just continue playing hide and seek, but I don't even have places to get people to. You really don't have much to work with here. You, the furthest you can get is to Zhang's position. You can maybe get to this position. Santucho around to the half cover, less than ideal.
Going there now. Solid copy, Commander.
71 that won't kill just doesn't seem worth it, especially 35 on you. Get to an 80, but we don't kill.
Moving on target location.
I feel, Commander.
Oh no. He wants to bring us to his friends. Hide under the Berserker corpse. Yes, good idea there. Pie in the sky future thinking. If you can handle the other heavy floater pod without issue. Occupy the building with scout sniper on top and others inside. Lure elites toward you with battle scanner, squad sight shots. Drop down behind once they're in engagement range. Then burst out through its doors when they're close. You can see through the train. And then that'll be, I mean, that's really complicated when if it was just two Muton elites and something normal, but two Muton elite heavy floater, like where are we going to get a shot that the heavy floater can't then follow up with a move? I mean, I think what we need to do is we need to cleanly deal with the other pods, and we need to get an opener where we apply acid to both of them out of line of sight, and then hopefully in positions we can take flanks on them or something. I don't know, we'll see. But I think it has to start with us aciding that entire pod. Ideally, scout shot activates with hidden ren, then you can see where they are after they scatter. Yeah, but that means we're not that far away if the scout's got a squad sight shot. Like, that heavy floater is the key thing. It moves up for as an overwatch, and then you're dead, Cheesington. Speaking of you, Cheesington, you want to move you too.
Allá voy.
And let's put you there temporarily, I guess.
On task.
Staying back here, steady him.
Position confirmed.
Scout here, you should have good overwatches, relatively.
Aye, aye.
I'll take a turn to reload just in case something happens. You never know.
Moving to Overwatch. A dar caña.
Got it covered.
Shut up.
Oh, that pod. After 2 hours of watching the heavy floater, the Juggernaut stands up and goes to send the Sky Ranger. Quite possible. Quite possible.
En guardia, por
Roger,
supuesto.
I've got my eyes on.
On it. On Overwatch.
Heads up. Moving to Overwatch. Bad buddy. Let's go.
Come on, heavy floater. Come back. Come back. We're waiting for you. Your friend. Come get your friend. Come join your friend. We could use another heavy floater. Use another plasma rifle.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I'll say posto. Oh, Auditor, Comandante.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
What was that sound?
Oh, there he is.
They're starting to lose ground.
And there he goes. We get one. We get two. Oh. He wants to come home with us. Well, looks like we got more overwatching to do. Fortunately, he didn't rush us.
Roger that. Scanning. I feel, Commander. Ecco, verstanden. Poniéndome en guardia.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
No, he's on that left side. Let's reload you. You need ammo. Steady you.
Listen. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
I feel, Commander. I'm watching for them.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning. Ich hab alles im Blick. I think I heard something.
There he is. What's he doing? What's up, heavy floater? There we go. Okay.
Got him.
Okay. That's one heavy floater pod down. Who has our battle scanner hack? Let's take a look. Okay, they're kind of split. Second heavy floater pod is kind of split up. Muton elites, don't know where they are. They're somewhere. Could be anywhere. Muton elites, okay. Right. Positions.
Locked and loaded.
Let's take a turn to chill.
On my way.
I think we do bring you back here. I think it's just gonna be too weirdly blocked by all that stuff. So let's get you marching.
Got it. Moving.
Hang out some more with the berserker friend.
Moving to Overwatch.
Heading to that location. I feel, Commander.
Engineer, let's bring you in. Do you stay there in case they come through that way? I think for now, yes.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
We hear mutons, so they're the closer ones.
Let's do this.
In your little hidey hole.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Roger that. Ecco, scanning. Verstanden. Todo cubierto.
Got it covered.
Okay. What an abduction, man. How long have we been on this? 2 hours already? Just the most terrifying
My eyes on.
pod compositions I have seen in my life.
I've got my eyes on it.
I feel, Commander. Yeah,
It will be another 2 hours the way this is going, yeah. We kind of have to wait for them to come up here.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Covering now.
I'm on it. Watching for activity.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. I don't think we're alone out here. Roger that. In scanning, accelerando.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just check. Can you throw a smoke far enough to get Cheesington? No, not from there. All right, let's bring you around to support because they are coming into the left. Now from here, I think you can get a smoke over there, right? Yes. Okay. You infantry. What do you do? Just need more cover. Come here for now. We'll figure out your position later, depending on what they do as well.
I'm on it.
Got it covered. I feel, Commander.
Classic one mission stream, yeah.
Did you hear anything?
Looking like one of those. When you get the oops all heavy floaters, juggernauts, and muton elites mission. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Allí voy.
Heading there now. Come get some.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Surely someone decides to come up eventually.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Overwatch. I feel, Commander.
Surely they don't just leave upstairs, us all alone upstairs the whole mission. If we can locate the heavy floaters again, if it wants to give us our battle scanner magic. I think it's taken away our magic vision for the muton elites. The mutant. Oh, wait, is that them? No, that's just the floaters. The normal heavy floater pod. Somehow the normal heavy floater pod there is the least threatening thing we've seen on this mission.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The heavy floater pod, that's a mix of heavy floaters and normal floaters. Seems absolutely tame by comparison with everything else we've been fighting. And that is a terrifying statement.
Aereo voi.
Eyes on the prize.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Generic muton noises are so scary now that you know that they could be muton elites.
Recibido, estoy vigilando.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered. Scanning.
Like now you hear. Before you heard floater or muton noises, and I was like, okay, yeah, well, we can handle that. Now you hear it.
En guardia.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Getting awfully close.
Todo cubierto. What was that?
Let's bring our shotgun scout
I'm on it, Commander.
up here for now, but up against the train again. Sometimes get really good shotgun overwatches when they cross over.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm rolling.
Back to hanging out by our rat friends. See what they do. And back. And then to the right. Or to the right. Hmm. God, that Muton Elite spot is so terrifying. A couple Muton Elites was all it took to wreck us on that destroyer. I mean, it was truly over when their friends came in, but I have to get a damn 6% on our Rocketeer.
Solid copy.
Will do.
Headed there now. Bestätige.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm on it, Commander. Allí voy.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm covering that area.
I'm on it. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Recibido. Estoy
I've
vigilando.
got my eyes on.
On Overwatch. Watching for activity.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You hear that?
Well, as we wait for them to patrol into us, you know, could take a while, might as well, I don't know. Open up and start reading aloud the first few chapters of Capital, you know, maybe we get through book 1 or 2 by the time they show up. We can all learn a thing or two about the commodity form.
That area.
Field Commander. Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Here, I'll say hey, Guardia.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
If I knew where the elite pod was, we could set a trap for them, kind of. And I would be happy to take a high ground engagement, especially if they decide to land. But not having any idea where the elites are. What's that? Those actual obstacles. I think those are actual obstacles. Hard to say. That one is. You know, I bet we get a lot of meld from all these heavy floaters if we get the mission done. We haven't had we've had no heavy explosives to use in the first place.
Overwatch. I'm watching for them.
I've got my eyes on.
How much meld does a heavy floater have? We might be on our way to mechs here at this rate. Does an Alt-O put everyone on Overwatch? Yeah, there is a way to do that, but we need the sniper to be steadied. Everyone else can Overwatch, but sniper needs to steady.
You hear that?
Here are the mutons. There. Very committed to that one patrol path back and forth, aren't they? Wait. What are you? You're a floater, you're just lost. You're a lost floater. Split pod. There was one point where the mutant, the mutant elite pod actually came basically almost upstairs. We've heard nothing from the mutant elites for some time.
You hear that?
There we hear them again. They're angry. Only had one more battle scanner. I mean, we need to save the last one we have. Who would have thought I'd need so many battle scanners for an abduction?
What was that?
Set the motion tracker. Okay, so just them. Send you across. Let's send you across. If that activates, it activates.
Moving to position.
Does not. So we can try our spot again, potentially. Or we could even set up along here, which has the best sight lines, or some of the best sight lines. We gotta get them to come in, so I think we're gonna have to do something like that.
Heading there
Right
now.
back here.
I understand.
Estoy en marcha. Moving.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch. I have it covered.
To Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, Outposten. En guardia, por supuesto.
You take the position first. Doesn't activate.
Got it.
You can get smoke everywhere there, if necessary, yes.
Yes, Commander.
Voy hacia allá.
I'm on it, Commander.
Scary out here. Very scary out here. Bring the engineer in so they can deploy a chem, maybe. You just hang back. Sniper, do we want you... I'm up. Probably need you to.
Got it covered.
Saying you steady everyone else on Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Aéreo voy.
I'm on the move. Roger that. I'm covering that area.
It's on.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ich hab alle im
Guardia.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it.
So it begins. And we miss everything. Concerning. That's another really big one.
No van a morir si no acertamos.
Hands? Okay. Is he landed? Please tell me he's landed. No. Aircobra. What about second Aircobra? You liked first Aircobra. What about second Aircobra? What is this mission, man? What's going on here? He is landed but behind low cover door. I see. And of course he has attack sense, no doubt. Heavy floater. Oh yeah, why not? Just another sentry. Sure. Sure. It's cool. It's fine, actually. 86 or 91. Precision would be 56 to crit versus 56 to crit. Also, there's two more floaters out there somewhere. A bit of hollow would do good work indeed. Indeed. The question is, can we kill him? Or do we suppress him and go for the kill on the easier one? think we suppress him and go for the kill on the easier one. It's more likely to work. We end up... I mean, he has damage control. He has damage control, attack sense, damage control, repairs... Or no, he doesn't have damage control, he's repair service. Okay, that's different. No damage control at least. God damn, double Aircobra mission, really. Has close encounters? Yeah. What is this mission? Behemoth, Aircobra, double Muton Elite. It's like every pod is the most terrifying pod you've ever seen. Okay, let's start off with week 1. Apply a little bit of hollow, shall we? I was hoping you'd apply a little bit of damage too while you were at it, but I guess that's what we got. Let's have you go later. Sniper, there's squad sight on both. Okay, you have 100 on that one with hollow. Okay, we can work with that. Please just kill. It'd be really nice if you just killed. Excellent work. Excellent work. Okay. Now that means we can suppress this one. Fly hollow. And take a shot. Anyone else taking a shot? You? I mean, you could, I guess. It's not gonna be impressive. Alright, you go first. You'll both take a shot and steady, I think. Your shots are kind of shit. Oh, Zhang! No, Zhang wants blood. Zhang says, let's do it now. No.
That is not.
Not follow up, but got my hopes up. Got my hopes up for sure. And yes, choosing Din, that was a lot of damage. Let's get a smoke out here for everyone, because there are still 2 floaters somewhere. They'll take shots. Love nothing more than Flanko. Are you in dense smoke? You are, good. Going for the shot. 1%. Going for the flank. That's what I thought. That's why we threw the smoke up. Ooh, going for the suppressor, eh? You. Suppressing. Oh, look at that. Danger zone. Look at that danger zone, eh? What do you know? Danger zone value. Well, that's obviously a problem. Let's see if you can take care of that since you're not suppressed. Here's hoping, 72 Cheesington. Nah, you're like, nah, I did my work. I already put in my kill, don't ask me again. You have a steadied shot here, and you're not suppressed, so go for it. There we go, infantry putting in work. 15, 11, or 11 crit. 11 crit, still pretty good. Pretty good for a corporal. Pretty good for a corporal. It's the Hawkeye thing, there are hundreds of aliens here and you killed 10 of them. You're welcome. Okay, we got one of you to deal with. you can probably
I'm on the
just
move.
finish this. Assuming the Muton Elites haven't come up to us. 99 with Lone Wolf.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Zang, you only have one shot here, so definitely can't be sure you guys kill this turn. Let's go with suppression on Aircobra. No crit this time.
Need to reload.
I mean, maybe we have you 57. I mean, let's see. Let's get some hollow. See if the hollow applies damage. It does. Let's see if we can finish this then. No.
The target is still standing.
Infantry, 64. Oh man, this infantry.
Tengo munición.
He's like our free hit point infantry. Yeah. He always never gets hit and does fantastic on missions. And never gets the hit point on level up just because she's like, I don't need it. Don't need it. Alright. We're stuck here for a turn.
Activias an. Ready to rock.
Hopefully they don't come visit us. Quite yet, okay. We hear them. 2 Muton Elites. 1 Heavy Floater. Now it's just the Doom Pod. Just the Doom Pod. Doom Pod 404. 11 aliens killed, every one of them terrifying. But man, isn't like Heavy Floaters like 4 mil to Heavy Floater if you take them out without explosives? So we're looking at easily like 20 plus meld. Hey Riku, good to see you. We're still on mission 1 of the night, 3 hours into the stream.
Luz verde para avanzar.
Reloaded.
Let's take a reload turn here. I don't want to fight them in this position, but it wouldn't be the end of the world, depending on what they do.
Ready to engage.
Green to go. On the move. Moving to Overwatch. Pick up Allison.
See if we can get a sound key. Oh boy, they're
Quiet. There's something over there.
close.
I have a visual on the target.
Here they are. Good thing we got our ammo back, eh? We got Heavy Floater. We got Muton Elite. Autopsy required. Right. Well, at least they're in low cover. And we have the high ground. That's valuable. Oh boy, is it a doozy? Yeah, this is a doozy, this mission, man. We started with a pod of a Juggernaut Super Berserker and 2 Berserkers and a Muton. Then we had the all-heavy floater pod, led by an Aircobra. Then we had second Aircobra with a more diverse pod. Now we have 2 Muton Elites and another heavy floater. Look like relatively non-scary Muton Elites. What's a non-scary Muton Elite? I'm not sure if I understand. Not sure if I understand this term you're using. Seem to be using a vocabulary foreign to me in which there are non-scary Muton Elites. We could safely chem the one up front. Also, this is everything on the map. For sure of that. So we can even later on do some bold shotgunning. Yet. But in the future. Set that up. Hey Riku, thanks for the extra gifted sub to roast beef. Can the back one be suppressed? I don't think, or yeah, we can suppress any of them. The trick, however, is Zhang only has shots on the back one and the heavy floater. If you move, we probably have... Zhang might get a lean out to shoot on the closer one. Still, the heavy floater is a very serious problem. You are also potentially shootable by the Muton Elite there. Not good, obviously. My instinct is suppress heavy floater, acid this one, try to kill the back one. Could also have people move up. Like I could have the gunner move up here, get the suppression. That might give you the lean out to the front one. Scout moves to where? No flank for us here. Scout, if Scout could have gone there, would have been nice. Front one needs to die. See, where could we also... So you're here. I mean, you don't need to get that much farther up. Maybe have a chem. Let's also see what our smoke looks like. Like, could we get a smoke that covers all these positions and also gets that position there? That's the real question. Either way, we know a smoke is going here. Suppressing heavy floater might blow up the meld, giving free hit and run shot. That is true. Certainly not guaranteed, but it is a possibility. You're thinking of suppressing him anyways. Because he can obviously fly up and bombard grenade us. Alright, so if I put it here, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to put the smoke grenade there. Hopefully it carries to this tile. The gunner will move up to that tile because they have a shit ton of ablative HP compared to everyone else. And then they'll apply suppression probably on the heavy floater. And then we can start to figure out our shot schedule for the rest of these. Also, maybe if we were really lucky, could get... This scout can't really do anything. Maybe to get like a tiny little blip with... Little blip shot with the laser on the front one. Yeah, it could be worth something. We'll see. All right. GLR on floater also has a chance to smash the meld. What do you got? You got... No, you don't have... No GLR on the floater today. Alright, assuming we're doing that, so you're going to move forward here either way. So let's just get that done first. And then apply the suppression, see if it does anything interesting for us. Oh! Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. That's big. That's big. Madger with the pro tip right here. We need some red flag themed emotes. Yeah, I just have the Commissar dinosaur one. Alright, well, let's start off with that hidden run, shall we? It's free. Good crit. Let's get the smoke out next. And we're gonna need the smoke here. Get as close as possible to the gunner.
Cover going out.
Looks like the gunner got it. Maybe? Yes. Very good. Very good. Leave it alive for bring 'em on aggression. Yeah, leaving it alive for now. I mean, hope is that the gunner just smashes it on its move. Obviously can't guarantee that, but we need to prioritize killing at least one of the mutons. So if we move you here, where the gunner was,
On the move.
still have shots on both the ones you see? Yes. Good. Now you, no, you don't get a better lean out. Alright, so I think we're targeting the far one first because we can't chem the far one. We can at least get chem on the front one. So let's apply some hollow here. Apply damage, please. Good, good. And we got a 73 Zang. Now is the time. That's not the time. Come on, Zang. Now bring him on crit. Let's. Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, crit for 13. Thank you, Zang. Thank you, Zang. I was worried there for a second, but Zang pulled through. Okay. Now you precision shot this one. 76. You didn't do well on your last 76. Let's see if you got this one. Oh! Crit for 15. Well, well, well. What would you get with your laser shot? Would we get it to capture range?
Weapons empty. Can't
Oh, it's tempting. Oh, it's tempting. How could we do this? Who do you have a command on? On Zhang, on Sniper, on them. Finish the heavy floater. Take the 94 here. Maybe our first shot. 44 now. Okay. Finish the heavy floater. Make sure that's not a problem for us. Good. No longer a problem now. Here we go for the cap. I mean, how long do you have a lone Muton Elite at free health? Worth the engineer's life for a chance at this cap. Yeah, it's a pretty big cap. See what it does. I mean, that says 2 damage. Let's go for it. And you move up, we're probably gonna need a command from you next turn. What do you do, Muton? Moves. Watches. Oh. Oh. Does he want, it looks like someone wants to come home. Does he have covering fire? I don't know, but we'll risk it. Let's get that suppression down. Oh!
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Oh man, the hardest mission we have faced the hardest abduction we have faced all campaign for sure. Oh man, that is so big. Massive, absolutely massive. Operation First Whisper. Oh man, we get a Muton Elite. We get a Muton Elite and a Berserker.
An impressive feat. Our troops suffered no casualties, while also recovering some additional meld for us to work with. Let's hope all of our operations...
Look, she was only a corporal, man. This soldier. Let's hope she gets a hit point. She doesn't even have Ranger. She didn't even have Ranger yet. Get Ranger. Still no hit point. Still no hit point. Free HP Sergeant, but man, she has 10 missions, 22 kills. She just doesn't need HP. She just kills everything. Exactly. Why roll hit point when not get hit? Alright, that's another Master Sergeant Scout. Let's hook you up with VPT. Mm-hmm. 6 aim roll! Oh! 6 aim roll for the final push at Master Sergeant. That is appreciated. Look at this. Alien heavy weapon, our first. Our first alien heavy weapon. Muton Elite Captive, Berserker Captive. 16 Illyrium, 19 alloys, only 9 meld. I guess the heavy floaters don't have that much meld, but every bit helps. What a profitable abduction for us.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That is a good abduction. Oh man. What's even going on at the strategic layer for us? I don't even remember at this point. It feels like ages ago that we were out here suiting up for that abduction. What a mission. What a mission. Code operation in 5 days, so don't have to worry about that yet. Barracks. We got some good people for an emergency. Was I supposed to be building anything right now? We have money. I mean, let's see. So that's 30 meld. That's 20 meld, so 50. And we can still only augment 1 person. God, proximity mine launcher, please. Grenade launcher, please. Flamethrower. All distant dreams at this point. Scopes, yeah, good points. Scopes, that's what we need. That's what we need to be spending money on right now. Excellent point there. Scopes help all our soldiers, including mechs. We could definitely really use like 2 scopes. Where are they? Also, I only have 1 aim boost. That's not good. Let's get 2 of those. Ooh, look, we could already build tax sensors for our mech. When we get it. A month from now. Damage control pod for the Shiv. Also not bad. Scope must be here. Right. Get a couple more of those. And another laser pistol, or what about another Gauss? Auto pistol. 28 bucks. Let's find $7 and get another Gauss auto pistol. We got a whole 2 Muton Elite corpses now. We got 2 Muton Elite corpses and 1 Muton Elite captive. Just gotta hope we don't lose the base defense before we get a chance to interrogate that. You'd suggest laser heaters over Gauss auto pistols. Damage is the same. Convinced it's worth the aim and the extra price. How much is the laser heater? Is it cheaper? Laser shadow ray, laser heater. 3 to 5, -1 mobility versus you Gauss auto pistol. Also 3 to 5. Yeah, that doesn't seem balanced. At least I made it like 3 to 6 or something. Like give you something to work with. Where are you? There we go. All right, let's scan a bit. We get a cube. That'll be good for our shiv. Interrogate Finman done. Alright, now we need to do power systems that way. That's gonna cost us more meld too. Exoskeletons, doesn't make sense for us to do it when we have no mechs yet. Do I have an extra muton captive? I don't think I do. Wait, I do now. We do have one. Right? We have 2 now. Yes, okay, so it does make sense to do that research. Alright. 3 days, get it done. Damage control, sentinel drone, alloy shiv. Yeah, that would be good. Muton's mad. All right, well, man, we're doing good on interrogations, aren't we? Also, what's our air situation look like right now? 2 lasers, 1 stingray, free, a lot in North America, not so much in South America. Asia, kind of rough, but we can get by probably. Maybe transfer. Then again. Repairs are basically done before a transfer would get over anyways. I guess we just keep it as is for now.
Contact detected.
What are you? What are you doing? Concerned, team. This looks like a one mission stream to me. If this is what I think is the only thing it could be, terror. Maybe. Is that near NOE? Could be. You know, it makes sense they would choose India as their strategic target. Okay. With the terror, get a Chaos Carbine. That's nice to have in time. 2 engineers, 10 seekers from Australia. Yeah, we're not anywhere close to getting the thing, and it'll help you guys defend yourself in Asia, which we could use. Yeah, so probably that's probably what it is. Terra's coming in India, and it's not insane that they choose India as their strategic target. It's rough out here in India. Okay, extra motion tracker. Always love to have that. Finish interrogating a muton. Research credit for Gauss weaponry. Okay, alien power systems. Look, we even got it down to the normal at this point. 10 days. Some AIM modules. Another unit of Aegis armor. Love to see it. Ooh, ammo conservation in a day. Yeah.
Contact detected.
And a fighter. Ooh, that would be a nice one. Let's send the newbie up with an AIM module. See if we can get a kill on him. No mission. Sad when you get no mission on the fighters. You need your Master Sergeant level? Yeah, no, we definitely could have used... We haven't been getting enough training missions, man. Our last training mission rolled, oops, all heavy floaters, and we had to evac. Any scans coming up? We have a covert operation in 2 days, so we don't have to worry about scans. But thank you for remembering, because I always forget. Oh, look, a raider. Okay. You guys have nothing, so we definitely need an aim module with you guys.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
Okay. Downed raider. Not a training mission. Very much not a training mission. But we have good people to use. Man, our infantry have been rolling no hit points. Look at this. Our tech sergeant infantry with 4 hit points. It's like at that point, do you just end up picking extra conditioning out of paranoia? Like, if you get the Master Sergeant with 4 health, like, I think you kind of have to pick extra conditioning. I don't know. We'll see. I needed that Russia bonus. Yeah. That's actually probably one of my favorite things about the French start, is that it's strong and you also have an excuse to get the Russia bonus. But you have to play as France, which is, you know... Have that heavy Gauss rifle soon. I don't think we wait, though, in the interests of having people unfatigued. Overall barracks fatigue, keeping it efficient. Who's our officer? No officer. Officer Ruslan Sharapov? I don't know about that. Specialist Ruslan? Yeah, I think we are waiting, actually. Yeah. Oh, you're back in 8 hours. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Our best officer. And heavy Gauss rifle back. We got heavy Gauss rifle again. Love to see it. And armor piercing ammo for the gunners in our life. Whose scope is so close.
The new engineers
I'm
arrived
close.
this morning.
19 hours? Okay, not sure about 19 hours. So we want to pick a crew that's not not going to be like the Terror Mission crew. Probably try and save Master Sergeants for the Terror Mission, but I don't think we get away with that totally. We really need to train some of these lobies out. We're kind of rough out here. Need our gunners back. All gotten wounded. 1 day. Okay, you'll be back in 1 day. Static display, we fatigued, or did he get wounded? Wow, we have 2 Master Sergeant gunners now. That's actually something. Surely Annette can be sent on this one. You'd love to go on this mission, Riku? We'll see. I'm gonna bring like 1 or 2 lobies. We give you hollow targeting at least. No, you have lone wolf. We'll see. I kind of have to use raiders to train up people a little bit, but we also need a very, very effective squad at the same time. All right, crashed raider, my favorite mission type. We never evac from these. Raiders are generally fairly weak. Generally. I mean, it's going to be less scary than, you know, destroyers. Generally, a lot of things happen, but generally you don't have double Aircobra, Muton Elite, Juggernaut pods, too. Generally, your abduction is not, oops, all Aircobras. Don't jinx myself. I mean, we have to go into it prepared. We have to, like, we want to maximize experience gains. Oh, the medic still isn't finished. Still not done. Okay, scan a little bit more. There we go. All right, now we have an officer. Our best officer. Oh, speaking of which, we really need money to buy the next. Could I fire sale enough for that? $400. It's a lot. But we really need those officer things finished. Looking like no. Looking like I don't actually have anything to fire sale. Is that mechtoid cores? We could sell a few, but we're not getting the 400 credits. That big money alien heavy weapon, $50. Okay. No fire sale yet. Maybe this will get us some stuff we can sell. 2 outsider command pod, 11 to 15 other aliens. Usually 2 large pods are free, medium, small. I could, in theory, sell floater corpses. Never sell alien heavy weapons, too annoying to get. Yeah, no, I imagine that's a no-go. You need them for all the plasma gunner weapons too, right? It's kind of weird actually that, like, so you need the alien rifles for the, like, airplane. For the airplane plasma weapon, you just need alien rifles. But for, you know, the gunner weapon, there you need a full-on, like, super heavy weapon. You'd think it would be like the other way around, or I don't know. All right, let's make items available. See how much total armor we have. So look at this, 5 units of Aegis armor. That's what I'm talking about. Got heavy Gauss rifle, we got Gauss carbine, we got Gauss rifle. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Now you Master Sergeant already? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, we'll figure out your exact loadout soon enough. Let's see who else is coming first. We need an assault. Get Capybara in here. Shredder ammo? Maybe. Yeah, we're not bringing a Rocketeer for this one. So you should have Shredder ammo. Let's bring Markova, 4 hit points. All she's needed so far. Let's hope it's all she needs going forward. You get... We have another laser pistol too? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with our lasers. You get a scope, and you need all the help you can get. Surviving. So give you a respirator, which is you to 12. Still one shot by a mechtoid. suggest laser pistol for BR infantry, battle rifle infantry. Let's see. What do you have up to? You have sharpshooter. No, bring him on yet. We'll see. I'm also thinking the mobility because like she's fully equipped at 13, whereas yeah, he with the laser is at 15, which is pretty good. We'll see. We might bring 2 infantry on this mission. No, probably we won't. It was a possibility, but we've dismissed it for now. Longbow is so much worse than Stalker. But we need to level Longbow up. Probably be with Carapace. Marksman and... maybe I give you Aegis instead, and you get... no, we don't have the extra scopes yet. Right, we're building the extra scopes. We don't actually have them yet. I was thinking they'd be a good choice to get an extra scope. Alright. That's 1 tech sergeant, hit and run scout. We need a gunner. Looks like gonna have to be our master sergeant. Put some armor piercing ammo on. Good way to guarantee we don't run into any mechs. Alright, we got infantry, gunner, assault, scout, medic. Sniper would be good. Could bring you. You need to level up our sniper as well. Level up the babies. Huerta. He's almost a tech sergeant. Let's get him to tech sergeant. No easy missions for you, Cheesington. Also need to level you up. No easy missions for you, man. You're only allowed to be brought on the hard ones. It's just how it is. That's the problem with being our highest aim sniper. Oh, we have ammo conservation in now too, don't we? So we got 3 shots with the Gauss long rifle. That's pretty big. Wouldn't I feel so much more comfortable knowing that I have a 100 aim sniper for any elites to show up? Yeah, but, you know, they can show up on any mission. I'll bring you on the next destroyer we bring down. I know we're gonna have a destroyer soon enough. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure there's gonna be another destroyer mission for you to come on. Yeah, could consider that if we have scopes to give out. Speaking of which, do we want scope on you or do we want armor piercing? Probably keep armor piercing in the med kit, I think. Alright, that leaves us with the 2 extra spots. We could bring an engineer. More captures. Always want more captures. It's the holy chem grenade. Oh, we have it on medic, right. Yeah, I think So that would be one med kit on the medic, one med kit on the gunner. That should be fine. Which means you could take an actual grenade. That would be a big boost to our power level. That actual grenades on our sapper engineer. Massive. Absolutely massive. You have decent mobility. Could we give you a shotgun even? Gauss carbine. Maybe we'll do the Gauss carbine. We'll see. And what else do we got? We got one extra spot. May bring Riku. What level are you at, Riku? Corporal. You got good mobility. Or even HE, to be honest. But HE explosion's so much less cool. Carbine also good for medic. Yeah, I think the medic has good mobility though. Yeah, they have 14 mobility with a real rifle, so let's just have them have a real rifle. We've got real rifles to spare now, finally. I could see an extra scout. What's your will, by the way? 36 will. Okay, not great. We also need to level up our engineers. Do need to stick them in the psi tank too. But yeah, we are kind of behind on our engineers. Or Annette. Annette is also an ever good option. But should be an ever assault. I wonder if she'd have been better as a gunner than an assault as a gunner, really. I suppose neural dampening could be interesting on like a Hollow Wizard gunner. It would mean I'd be more likely to take her, certainly. That is certainly true. Oh god, we're gonna have Furies this month. You just reminded me. You reminded me that Furies is on the menu. It's coming. That's what we need you for. You need to kill. That's what we need you in reserve for, Cheesington. You are there to kill the Finman sniper before he kills us. That's your job. Alright, you know, we need meld. So I think we will actually build Riku. We'll give him the extra motion tracker. Give him carapace, I guess. We have a Gauss rifle. And do we have a respirator for you? Who has the respirators? Scout has a respirator, infantry has a respirator. Maybe we go plating for you. I'll try and get some meld. Also, we have no idea. I mean, we have a vague idea of where alien resources are based off of that the Harvest mission was a medium raider. They should be within 1 to 150, I think. But yeah, we need meld. Closer range scout needs the respirator more. Longbow could take something like the targeting module. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If we're bringing a second scout, they don't need that. They can actually take the scope. which will be huge for them. That means our no HP infantry can take Inspirator still. But yeah, 12 HP infantry. Kinda sketchy. Alright. I think this is good. We can hopefully find some meld. See if that happens. We got double motion tracker. Battle scanners on you, battle scanners on you, so we should have very good information. If it's really terrifying, we can run away, like we've done many times from crashed mediums at this point. And yeah, I think this is pretty good. Alright, and also we have Trebelsi, so like the tech sergeants get bonus experience on kills. Everyone gets bonus experience on kills. Alright. Make sure you have the right rifle, because you can never tell. Yes, Gauss long rifle. Let's go. I'm just worried about every mission after after what we rolled on that last abduction, man. I'm going into every mission expecting doom.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
That was such a good result from that scary abduction, Val.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky is
Oh no.
approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your
Oh no, I don't like this start. Oh boy.
One is free to engage
Oh.
hostile targets at the crash site.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Just trap me right by the UFO. Except planes can eventually lead Exalt Elite Operatives, really. Fun. What's not fun is this starting position. What the hell, man? What is this? This is not cool. I don't appreciate this one bit. Like this is the map where normally, yeah, you normally get this start out here. That's also super close, but at least you have something to work with, man. This map is just a UFO. Yikes. Yikes. All right. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try here. Okay, nothing. Well, we have space to work with. That's good. That's good news. Maybe even get like a nasty Overwatch if something comes out here eventually. Use the doors even.
Roger, tracking.
Plenty of battle scanners. Why don't we just throw one in here, get a good view of what's going on. Just make sure we don't get robbed by going to the roof.
Getting a better look.
Okay. Luke used the doors. Information is the Emperor's tactical advisor of the battlefield. Information is key. I love battle scanners so much. And the great thing is you can get battle scanners while still otherwise building a scout to be, you know, absolute mass killer. As opposed to concealment, where you have to give up the class-defining perks, basically. Look, you have 3 battle scanners for free. Gauss long rifle... where? It's back here for now. Really figure things out a bit clearer. Without aggression, mass killer without aggression. I'm usually shooting from squad sight. That's the thing, G Rainbow. I know you're very big on scout aggression, but I'm usually using my scouts to get hit and run shots from squad sight, where aggression is not so key. They do an insane amount of damage.
Moving out.
Let's just blue move people in since we know it's kind of safe.
Checking.
Perhaps not mass killer, decent killer, not mass killer though. Let's put you here. It's 5 tiles, so we know it's safe, but we can hit the motion tracker on you next turn. Start things off.
Bitch on down. Running. Ideal, Commander.
We hear floaters. Okay, nothing going on still. How about coming up to here? That's the command pod. Great. We're just alone in the UFO with the command pod, and everything else spawned out in this little area. Not ideal for grabbing meld. I don't see any meld on this map, though, I gotta say. Seeming like a meld-poor environment. Battle scanner is here, so... basically get all the way... here wherever we want to. You up here. Pod of 3 or 4.
Solid copy, Commander.
We've got a ways to walk anyways.
Stepping off.
Check where we are relatively. Yeah, so they're command pod somewhere here, them somewhere out and about.
Roger, Dodger. Anna.
Moving out.
Good mission to have an assault and an extra scout on. Please insert disc 2 to keep playing. The glorious days of OG Baldur's Gate, switching between 5 discs as you went across the Sword Coast.
No hay algo ahí fuera. Will do. Allá voy.
Heading to that location. Look out.
You have extra conditioning, right? Billions. Extra conditioning, yeah.
Roger.
Roger, tracking. Overwatch, come get some. Guardia, por supuesto.
Roger that. Scanning. Moving. Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Meld somewhere out there. Don't think we're getting meld on this mission. Let's pop this again because we have a lot of them. Oh boy. Oh boy, everyone's coming to visit, it looks like. Everyone's coming to visit. That's, maybe not the whole map, but pretty close. Pretty close to the whole map right there, I think. Yeah, outside is spotted for sure. Over here.
Hitting there now.
And I'd love to just rip into them here.
Solid copy.
Keep you on this side just so we don't accidentally press the door.
On my way.
Heavy gas rifle in there. Strike rifle maybe comes here slightly closer, so our sniper set up in this spot. Hopefully not going to be flanked.
I'm on the move.
You in half cover, but we probably want you to attract attention anyways. Comes to it.
Got it covered. Got it covered. Afirmativo. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You hear sectoids?
What the hell was that?
It's up.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Oh, Provitor, Comandante.
Aye, aye.
Baby, Lucky.
Moving to Overwatch. In avanzar, Commander.
I feel like they'll come to us eventually.
I feel
We'll get a really good Overwatch. And we can't really move further because the outsiders are on the other side of the UFO, so...
what's making that noise.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Watch. I feel recibido.
So much for the meld.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rolled this map, it was not meant to be.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I feel recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Moving to Overwatch. In avanzar, Commander.
What was that?
Got it covered.
Roger that.
Scanning.
Just go all in on Overwatch. We have extra ammo on the GLR, so it's as essential. If you're gonna stop on you, might as well do it.
You hear that?
Just worried about the floaters, if they're heavy floaters. Yep, there goes Meld. Come on, guys, I'm in your UFO. You can't take off without checking me out.
There's something out there.
Come on, I want that satisfying Overwatch blast as the entire pod moves through that door, opening up for the first time.
Shh. I think I heard something.
They'll come eventually. It's a small map.
What was that?
I'll just go through the back and kill the outsiders if I want that.
They're moving around the side. They're moving.
Normal floaters? Looks like normal floaters.
They're flanking my position.
Normal floaters. Alright, good times. Yeah, also, somehow they didn't open the door, but that's fine. It means we get to keep the door. It's a net positive for us. One of them's in floater space out there. I mean, you have real cover, so we might as well start with you, right? Not really what I was hoping for from a Master Sergeant. There we go. A little bit better, a little bit better. This could be a good kill for you, Rico. Let's find the other one as well. 63 up there, okay. You got a 96 Val. I mean, that might even be... If we want to go for a capture... Well, let's see the other one. The one that's flying. Where can we even get line of sight? The flying one, nowhere, of course. Right. Assault, can you get out there? You can, okay. Probably a run and gun on...
Going in for the kill. Roger that.
Please kill. No kill. Good command to capture. Potentially. Can it be captured out of the air? Yeah, odds probably not too great. What else do we got? I mean, we easy kill on the one that's on the ground, of course. Might have you take the 63 on this one. Make our life easier. So you could take the 83 there. We have people... What else do we got? You obviously have a shot on the non-flying one. If you go all the way here. Scout can also get out. Probably finishes with a ballistic pistol with Ranger. Yeah, we have good backups. We have a series of good backups. So we will actually... Let's see. Let's see if we can get another carbine friend. Sure you have a line of sight. Go here just in case. .48 on the flyer. Go for it. Make me regret this. Regret already. Alright, you try the 63, right? Or what do you have with a normal one as well? 63 as well. Okay. See if you can take it out. Take out the flyer. Good job. 8 damage. Very good, actually. Improved Dark Pro would be lovely. Oh, hey, Roy to Rolf. Thank you for the... Thank you for the raid. Let me be sure to give you a shout out here. Just had a, we're having a more relaxed medium raider so far after the most terrifying abduction ever. An abduction with all heavy floater pod led by Aircobra, a mixed heavy floater pod led by Aircobra, a Muton Berserker pod led by Super Berserker, and a Muton Elite pod. It was fun. He got through it after like 3 hours. Alright, who else? Yeah, let's get more sniper experience if we can. That works. Yeah, this is our best commanding officer, so they have 3 uses of command, I think. So they'll have 2 more when they recover in like a million turns.
It's killing time.
Alright, good first engagement. Also, we keep the doors. More floaters, okay.
Solid copy, Commander. Poder caña. Andando.
Juggernaut with 2 supporting Zerkas, exactly. Experience should have been yours. You could have had a nice relaxing mission against floaters, yeah. We don't know what the outsider is going to be, for sure, but also more importantly, we don't know how scary the other floater pod is. Could be heavy floaters. We would love more heavy floater captures, though, more rifles.
Back in.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch.
Here's sectoids, probably in that same spot. We saw them before. Hopefully they heard all the gunfire and will come to investigate or something. Certainly hope.
Moving.
Everyone on full ammo. Not you. Oh man, you have a lot of ammo now.
It's on bereit.
Ammo conservation, man. People
Ready to rock.
have a lot of ammo. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Adjusting aim.
That's what I was hoping for. That's the content I was hanging out in the UFO for. You got absolutely blasted on your last mission. 2 cyber discs off spawn. Oh no. Terror mission. Alright, what else is left in this pod? We got 2 sectoids. Sectoid commander just got blasted, man. God damn. Let's hit this just so we can see. Right, so one of them has chosen to hang out with the commanders, and we are being flanked. Well, infantry, surely. Whoa. That low profile. Everyone's got low profile now. They don't care. 30% with this sniper. Ooh. God damn. Don't want to activate the outsiders right now. What do we got? Bad shots, that's what we got. Sectoid is more challenging than I was expecting. Another commander captive would have been nice. True, but here's the thing. We need to actually kill enough to do the autopsy to get the... you know, get the actual interrogation done. We don't have enough corpses. We need the corpses more than we need the captive in many ways. All right, let's start off with some hollow. Now, infantry. You got 250s. Oh, you only need 1.
Kill confirmed.
Of course. Now, I can't keep you there. I also don't really want to see that much in there, but I guess this position is pretty good for catching the sectoid. You need a different position, Val. Could be flanked from there. Let's put you up here. Maybe you'll see some action when they come in.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
I feel, Commander. Explorando.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sí.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
All non-commander sectoids have low profile now. Finman will start having it in not too long. Oh no. I don't like that idea. Finman with low profile?
Let's rock.
Doesn't sound fun.
Back online. I feel, Commander.
Not my idea of a good time, Finman with low profile.
Was gehört?
Quiet. Did you hear something?
I'm ready.
Reloaded. Todo cubierto.
Moving to Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
Moving to Overwatch. Yeah, I'll fight for you.
Covering now.
Behind us? Man, we got extra motion trackers. Let's just keep an eye. Ah, yeah, he's like right in here. He's trying to bait us. Trying to bait us into activating the outsiders so we can then get flanked by that other mystery pod. Everyone on max ammo? You're not.
Ready to rock.
Not that you need it that desperately. Never hurts to be prepared.
Shh. You hear that?
Hello.
Nailed him.
Wrong neighborhood, buddy. Stay away from that power source. We need all the intact power sources we can get.
Heading out. We're green to go.
Actually, switch around, kind of, since we know they're on that side.
I'm on the move.
Estoy en marcha.
Might see too much of outside there. Let's tuck you in here. Nice and close.
Hitting out.
You can come around. Strike rifle there. Officer.
Moving.
Here. Might get their attention, the doors. No.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. I am Venom. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
Actually get the engineer up close. Maximize that capture potential in this last pod. Don't know what it is. We haven't heard anything from them. Oh wait, did we hear more floaters? I think we did hear more floaters.
Still. Habt ihr was gehört?
Hello.
They're on the
Oh, damn it.
Not bad. 3 floaters left. 1, 2, and somewhere in floater space is another. Could have had such a nice relaxing floater insectoid mission. No relaxing missions for you, buddy. Not happening. You probably just kill this, don't you? Yeah. You might get it. You might kill it too, though. So try and get a view over there. Do we find the other one? No idea. Great. Hit the motion tracker. Inside this room, or wait, okay. There's one here, and then one back here, I see. Where are you, Assault?
Heading out.
What? Huh? No, out here somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really understand where the final floater is. The mystery floater. Let's see if we can capture this one. You might kill with this. Freaking laser pistol. 58 to crit. If you crit, you get... Shouldn't be that crazy, actually. Let's go for it. Nice use of the pistol. This is a pretty big pistol you got there, buddy. I think, I don't think that's how it works, but... We can do a light amount of damage. You with ballistic pistol, you might kill. Probably don't, Val. And the 3, okay. What do we got? 42, good enough. Good enough. All right. Not bad. Instead, a Reaver Lord is going to launch behind you. It's the price of having good aim, man. It's the price. You can suppress with the auto pistol, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, we gotta deal with this one, but it's not a great position for you. Where is it? It's above the UFO? It's like here or here. Alright, let's go big ballin' to kill this one. Come up here, take the... Are you flying from here? No, you're not flanked, actually. You could just suppress it. Yeah, do that. Keep it down.
Moving out.
I guess come here, cover this side. You pull back, because we don't really know what's going on with the other floater.
Got it.
Here, you get up here.
Moving to position. Got it covered. Me dirijo allí.
Scanning.
En guardia.
I feel, Commander.
Se echan atrás. Avanzar.
Okay, you overwatch. What does your friend do? But you have covering fire, don't you? No, you don't. Normal ones don't have it. Okay. Stupid floater space. Who else has a motion tracker? Now we used them all up? Right.
Headed there now.
Fly hollow and or kill.
I'll get him next time.
Moving.
Oh. Oh, 2 hit points, you say? 2 hit points, you say? What a gentle mission after that abduction. Hell yeah, man, we deserve it, man. We deserve a mission with some floater pods, normal floaters.
Got it covered. Ich mach mich los.
You can blue move from here. You are at risk versus the other one, but we can smoke you. Smoke, you should be fine versus 1 floater hit if it dares come in.
I feel, Commander. Yeah, I'll take Boston.
Come get some. Ojo avisor, comandante ejecutivo.
Get me the hell out of here.
Aha, there you are.
In Bewegung. Gute Nacht.
All right, 2 for 1.
Was?
Good deal. 2 for 1 deal on floaters, man. I'm gonna have to start selling floater captives. Extra ammo really matters for CCS? Yes, definitely.
We're green to go. Yes, Cody.
It's killing time. Locked and loaded.
Get everyone nice and reloaded.
We're green to go.
What a nice little mission this has been. Okay, outsiders. We have a nice little door here. I feel like we might as well use it.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative.
Yep, more plasma carbines for the plasma pile. That's the plan.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Rolling out.
This was actually the... I mean, we brought a good squad, but this is legit the first training mission we've had in months
Auf dem Weg.
in terms of pod composition. We didn't really get to bring the proper training crew because you kind of
Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
need to take medium raiders a little bit serious.
In marcha.
And just hear Greeting looking at the growing stack of plasma weapons, asking when do we get to start tinkering with them. Sorry, you can't, not allowed to do that till you research alien power systems.
I feel, Commander.
What's making that noise?
Rücke aus.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Affirmative. Covering now. Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Aye, aye.
Alright, where are you guys at? Well, we literally can't cross here. And you should be able to reach there. So I think it's pretty safe to say they're right in there. Do we have an extra? Oh god, we have so many extra battle scanners.
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
You can't get that far in.
Roger. Tracking.
Getting a little bit closer. Make sure we got that shred. Don't look like Giga Chads to me. They look like normal outsiders. I think this should be pretty straightforward for us. Get you up a little bit more too. Oh, they see you from there.
Affirmative.
here now.
Overwatch. I got it covered. Overwatch. Aye. What here?
If we could actually kick this off with a hit and run shot. Hit and run flank would be very nice. So you see from there, up here.
Roger. Tracking.
No, it's not that it's out of sight, you just legit don't see at that point, okay? Alright, let's just see what they do then.
Multiple incoming hostiles.
A comment. Oh, he's going kind of far. Anyways, we have outsider and outsider. Oh man, it's so chill out here. Oh, so chill. What a nice little mission. What a nice little Sunday night treat. You can get a flank. Check, make sure they don't have anything crazy yet. Yeah, just normal stuff. Normal stuff. Okay. You come up and blow some cover up, why don't you? Actually, just focus on that one. I don't know what he's next to, but maybe it's worth some alloys. You never know. Well, hello, Mr. fucking DR. Holy shit. The hell was that? I saw that happen with Mexican dance playing Beyond the Impossible not that long ago. And wait. Oh no, I also saw it in Beagle's stream where like apparently in the zone functions. The damage reduction works for grenades, so he had a 0 damage grenade, but what can I say? I was hoping for a little more there. Anyways, assault can here.
Got it.
Yeah, we have you finish off the 3 HP one. 83. Better hit. Good job. 9 damage. Respectable. That's a very respectable non-crit. Alright, then you can just let loose on this one. And worst case, we could even command.
I'm on the move. Ah, damn it.
May do.
On the move.
To work. Should work. You did hit and run, not run and gun. You should have another shot here, yes.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission
Alright, what a nice little mission that was.
Excellent work, Commander.
Look at that, free promotions, dude.
So much
much of the melt substance without any casualties.
So now we're Master Sergeant. We'll give you extra conditioning so you can tank and pick up some size skills eventually too. Ooh, nice hit point. Even some decent will. Alright, and now we're bringing on infantry. Yes, please. Still no hit point. 5 aim though. Infantry just don't roll hit points. They say they don't need them. VPT, obvious pickup. Ooh, 5 aim. Okay, okay. Catching up a little bit. Get some good rolls like that. 2 alien carbines, 2 floater captives. Decent haul. 47 Illyrium, 27 alloys. 4 meld from the floaters, I guess. An intact power source is good. And some stuff to sell. That was a huge damage roll for a regular Gauss rifle for a Ranger, as in shouldn't be possible. Alright, we want to sell all this. 90 bucks. Scope's rolling out soon. Looks like next mission is going to be the covert operation. Let's find out what it is. Oh, you want a sectoid captive, do you? Okay, sure. Have fun. We have an extra one. What do we got? What's our Exalt mission gonna be? Alright, encoder and transmitter. Now, Exalt is scary, but that's a lot of chances to kill Exalt and get meld. So that's going to be good. However, I think we are going to do that next stream. Because man, that first mission was stressful. That was a stressful first mission, but boy, did it turn out well, eh? Australia gets a nice little defense boost there. Asia's still not the best. I guess the one positive side is, you know, that terror mission that's coming in India. It can't do that much damage because already at maximum, so, you know, it works out. Money and experience farm of a mission, yeah, just a tiny bit terrifying. Just gotta make sure we have, well, a Master Sergeant Assault will go a long way. Bring a Master Sergeant Assault, bring a Tech Sergeant Assault, bring Mafanya, and at that point they basically kill them all. Might bring like a baby engineer for cover destruction or something. We'll see. Not really worth capturing them for laser weapons at this point in the campaign, I don't think. Anyways, Exalt mission will get that'll also get us like 200 bucks if we succeed, which is what we need desperately to pick up regimental officers, get a colonel, and get some more people to the bonus XP rank. Anyways, all of that for next stream. Today we had a profitable stream, man. How many carbines we got? We got 9 alien carbines, 4 alien pistols, 4 rifles, our first alien heavy weapon. We got, how many floaters do we have captive? Look at that, 3 floater captives. Sectoid commander captive, we still don't have enough corpses. Oh, maybe we do, maybe we do. Can we do it next?
Appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Yeah, we can. How long does that take anyway? 7 days? Okay, we're not doing it yet. That's a long time. But we got it. And of course, I wonder if he's in there right now. I wonder if we could finish with him. No, it's just one of the floaters we picked up. I'd rather see our Muton Elite, but it is what it is. Anyways, lots of good rewards from those missions. Very difficult first mission. 3 hours of suffering. But it was worth it. Man, we got a Berserker and a Muton Elite. I forgot about the Berserker already. I forgot we picked up another Muton Berserker from that. I'm so excited by the Elite we picked up. Where are you? Berserker Captive. Muton Elite Captive. Muton Captive. Got a regular alien resort going here. Yeah, we can put together our own UFO with these people. You didn't know I got an elite? Yep, we got an elite. The reward for that crazy difficult mission. Anyways, going well. We're back on track. Back on track in the campaign. We just need some more experience on our people. Let's see who's online at 4 a.m. Ninja Zombie's online. Let's go visit Ninja Zombie. See how he's doing. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you all probably tomorrow night, and we'll go from there.